Good evening, everybody. What's going on? What's up, Satellite? What's up, Amerikansky, Arcane, Le Retro, Spiso? Hi, everyone. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well so far. I hope if you're doing well, you're ready for that to change. I'm doing pretty good myself today. I had a nice full day of chores and things and stuff. It was good. It was good. I'm still riding the high off of Yellowstone. Getting back yesterday, I'm still very, very heartened, very energized by that. So we'll see how long that lasts. And when it runs out, I'll still have vodka and cranberry. What's up, PM Collector Boy? I was in the middle of getting reacquainted with Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice. I bought some new games today. And one of them I will tell you about right now because you already know of it, or you should. Worshippers of Cthulhu, the cosmic horror city builder, got its 1.0 release less than a week ago. I decided to go ahead and pick it up, and I've been trying to work through it. I was playing a bit of it today, and got further than I did when I was playing the demo. It's good so far. It's really good. It really is evil Anno. That's exactly what it is. What's up, Dave? Bassy? Damn, Bassy. Thank you for the 115 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good to be back. But yeah, it's got production chains. It has satisfying needs, and you also build some military sort of stuff and conquer other islands. It's really cool. So I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't know how many of y'all remember the demo. Finally got the hang of this bullshit. finally figured out how to carve the right things into the right people. Took a couple tries. Feel real bad about those early cultists, but can't cry over a little spilled viscera, can you? What's up, Austin Spafford? Hecky to you as well. Start playing the episodic Sam and Max games. That's been fun. Oh yeah, I have those. I haven't played them. Well, I haven't actually played the original Sam and Max, at least that much. Swearing one of your pictures is seen eerily similar to it in Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe this one? Setting fire to a person, maybe? That sounds like a rather Red Dead thing to do. But yeah, I'll let y'all know how it goes. If it ends up being a really cool game, I might stream it at some point. I realize when it comes to like builders and like colony managers and stuff, I don't have to save them for blind playthroughs. In fact, I would probably benefit from actually learning how these damn things work before showing them off to y'all. So yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of worshipping of Cthulhu in my own time. And if it occurs to me that it would be a fun thing for y'all to see on stream, maybe I'll bring it here at some point. Oh, you're vacating. I guess that makes a little more sense. That my trip to Yellowstone would look more like Red Dead Redemption 2 than my gameplay in Worshippers of Cthulhu. Recommend Sam & Max's Throat. That's the original, right? That is the original game, I think. Bought the Van Helsing games thanks to you guys. I thought it was gonna be based on the movie. Oh God. No, of course. I would never recommend anything based on the fucking Van Helsing movie. That thing was an atrocity. That was terrible. But I hope you like your all new, all original Van Helsing inning. It should be a real good time. Speaking of real good time, chat, we gotta get into this. We gotta make as much headway as possible because I am dead set on finishing this week. Preferably tomorrow night. So I'll give you all the schedule spiel because it is important right now. There are scheduling concerns about. What's up, Eva? Good to see you. And Deep Thought, good to see you as well. Victor Varan is based on the Van Helsing movie. Might explain why I don't like it very much. Musing its own way, I have to thank Van Helsing for making high friction werewolf a meme with your friends. The Van Helsing games that are like, they do have some really funny moments. Van Helsing has some excellent banter with his partner, and some of the trouble you get into them, especially the side quests and stuff, is pretty funny. Pandering chat has hours to play time. For the Van Helsing movie is a guilty pleasure for a lot of people. I guess not yours. No, yeah, I would describe no part of that movie as a pleasure. It is bad. I was a bad boy and watched a long play of this and analysis of the plot. Oh, damn. What's up, man? No, just a reminder of everything that's going on. That's all. Good evening, Chaos. Good to see you. We are resisting. A lot of resisting, in fact. Hello, Fury Fighter. Good to see you. Thought the Van Helsing movie was shit, but can be fun. I can agree with the first half of that. I thought it was shit. It was so bad. I saw Van Helsing in the theater the night before I flew out to Los Angeles for the very first time to go to my very first E3. And my friend that I went with, like, forever after, he said, like, that almost, ruined that entire trip. That experience. We both hated that movie so much. I should definitely watch it again sometime. Anyway, chat, let's talk about the schedule, and then we'll get to Resisted. Tonight, of course, is 1000xRESIST. We are late game in this. Like, late game. There are roughly, I think, 12 chapters in this game, and we're about to start chapter 8. So it's my hope that tonight we can do chapters 8 and 9, and tomorrow night we can finish it. That's my intent. I'm going to finish this game this week. It's gonna end, and hopefully it ends as prescribed. Thursday we're back to the good old power hours. Sad lesbians will give way to classic Super Nintendo games, as they are wont to do. We'll do the power hours Thursday and Saturday. We'll be starting a new issue, May 1995. Getting perilously close to the Virtual Boy era. Perhaps even dipping our toes into that particularly murky pool. And then Friday is community night. The games are locked in. They have been selected. We're going to be doing a Survivor-like night, and we're going to be doing it wheel style. I'm going to spin the wheel thrice, play 3 of those games, and we'll pick the most entertaining one of the evening. And that'll be how that works. Next week, we'll start something new. I'm not quite prepared to reveal any details of that. And of course, I have an impending Japan trip in less than 3 weeks, if you can believe it. June 16th, I leave for Japan. June 29th, I return. Generally can't enjoy laughing at a movie for being bad from the theater. It helped we saw an apartment, so laughter was... Yeah, that definitely helps a lot. You're married to your own clone, or you gay, though? I'm gonna go with yes. I do believe that you can be gay for yourself. And that's okay, I guess. Do you know the last week has been palindromes and there's still a few to go? No, I didn't know that. But as a Virtual Boy is, I'm still amazed it worked at all. 3D system using 1D displays. Yeah, and all they had to do is cause people massive crushing migraines to pull off the effect. But then would masturbation be gay? You know what, sure. Nothing wrong with that. Why not? If touching another peener is gay, why is it touching yours? Anyone know the difference between Final Cut and Complete? Looks like I have both versions. Let's investigate real quick. Because I have a vested interest in the Van Helsing games. Let's see. Let's just go to Neocore's list. Blah 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 blah. Where is? Okay, Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing. So this is the first game in a trilogy. Yeah, I own all of this. Where is Final Cut? We're all gay and happy, exactly. This is weird. Why is Final Cut not listed? Oh, here it is. Okay, straight up, this is all you need. You really just need Final Cut. Final Cut is everything. It's the entire trilogy and all the DLC rolled together into one nice, neat package. I have 35 and a half hours in this, and it was a good damn time. I don't even know what all the rest of this is, or what you should do with it. I guess you're asking about the Van Helsing 2 Complete Pack. I guess they made this back when they were still working on releasing the entire trilogy, because it's just Van Helsing 2 Complete. Because if you don't have Final Cut, I think you have to transfer your character from the first game into the second game into the third game. So yeah, just this one. Just this one will do ya. And since it is the Steam Zombies versus Vampires Fest, it's 90% off. It'll only set you back $4.50, and you will get your money's worth. It is not the best ARPG I've ever played. The combat loses out a bit in terms of impact compared to something like, Grim Dawn, or even Path of Exile. And the loot isn't the most interesting. It's kind of, look, I'll level it. It's kind of a B tier ARPG, but it is good, honest fun. And there's some pretty interesting classes in it too, frankly. Like this big chonker up here. But I never actually played through as. I should probably go back and do that. I did consider doing that at some point, though. So yeah, there you go, chat. Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing Final Cut is what you want. They did something kind of similar, because Neocore went on to make a Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. And I played that a while back, and it was okay. I didn't click with that one the same way I did with Van Helsing. But then in the interim, I got a bunch of DLC for it, and now I can't tell where the proper start of the game is or anything. Just wait for the summer sale. Van Helsing is not on your priority list at all. It doesn't need to be, but if you're in the market for a solid ARPG and you've already played Path of Exile and Grim Dawn and Titan Quest, you can work your way down that list to there. So, let's do it. Let's get back to the feels, chat. The intense and often painful feels. Let's make it happen. What's up, Peach? Perfect timing. We are just now getting started. How's it going? It's been good, but we're about to change that. Oh, are we about to change that? Neocore made the King Arthur games all the same thing, B-level jank, but somehow charming. That is the realm that Neocore owns. Like quality B-tier jank. Iris has nice winged eyeliner. Now it's probably going to load us directly into Chapter 8, so hold on to your asses, assholders. Yep, here we go. Oh, I didn't recap the story. If you haven't been keeping up with the story, you're fucked anyway, so don't worry about it.
Oh.
So that's Healer. Last we heard, she was a pile of ashes. Okay, I guess I do have to recap this shit. Okay. Giant headless torso aliens called Occupants came to Earth in 2047 and spread a disease that makes people cry all the moisture out of their body. But they selected certain people for some reason, and a girl named Iris, whose parents were expatriates from Hong Kong, was chosen to be both immortal and immune to the disease. She had a troubled home life, a very contentious relationship with her mother. She left with a group of soldiers who wanted to study her to see if they could make heads or tails out of her immunity. They created clones of her. They had a falling out, and Iris used her amazing alien-given powers to murder everybody. She got kind of lonely after that, so she started making clones of herself. One of her clones decided to make a clone of her dead friend Zhao, which Iris did not take kindly to. So Iris killed everyone except that clone, the youngest, who made the Zhao clone, and cursed her to live forever, creating clones for her until she finally creates a perfect one. So fast forward to the actual gameplay. We were one of her clones, Watcher. All the clones have a specific purpose. And Watcher uncovered a bunch of unseemly details about Iris's background and decided she had had enough and murdered the girl. But it turns out that's what the head of the entire cloning program, Principal, wanted, because, surprise, she's the youngest. And in the wake of Iris's death, she took over everything, instituted a provisional government, and locked everything down. So at the halfway point of the game, we took over as the lady on the right, who calls herself Blue, and has some interesting inclinations similar to Watcher's. She is a miscellaneous clone, a lower class clone in Principal's new hierarchy, and she decided that she was sick of all of their shit and wanted to strike a blow against them, so she conspired with some Zhao clones, which are now able to be made under Principal's reign, and blew up the High Council, and possibly also Principal. After that, we got a flashback to what happened to Watcher immediately after she killed Iris. She was held by Knower and tortured both physically and psychologically, and apparently told a lot of things that weren't true, including that Healer was dead. So it seems like not really anybody died in this yet, because Fixer's alive, Healer's alive, Bang Bang Fire's still alive, Knower is obviously alive, but she's still working with, under, around, adjacent to Principal. There's a lot of outlying questions here. The big one for me right now is there is some kind of link between Watcher and Blue, and we don't know what that is, and I get the feeling we're probably going to find out real fast. So, Yeah. Well done on the recap. Quite the challenge. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Try the veal. Good luck, depressed lesbian simulator. Bye. What's up, Miss Freud? I would have been totally fine with the principal's plan to get Iris killed, but throwing Watcher under the bus is shitty. Well, okay. It's pretty late game to speculate on this. It was always entirely possible that Principal was not showing Watcher the full truth about Iris, just to get her on board with murdering her. But I think at this point, since nothing's really been... There hasn't been any different versions given of any of those events. I think that's the real Iris. I think Principal was telling the truth about Iris in what she showed Watcher, and it is unflattering. But man, everybody got issues. I guess I missed Thursday's entry of this. You must have, yeah. A lot happened on Thursday. Our dear friend Watcher ain't got no eyes no more. It's implied she was lying by omission by picking and choosing what to show about Iris. Perhaps. But we'll never know for sure unless they do end up filling in the gaps. But we'll see. Anyway, here we go.
She rises.
Healer.
Good. And your name?
The you that remains.
Watcher.
Try again.
That remains.
Blue.
Better. And where are we?
Oh, Lord.
The dance. All those kids will get sick. Oh no. Zhao.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
I assume she means 8 hours since the bombing.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Oh God, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh shit. Yeah. We don't actually know how much of what happened was a communion. That was like a big reveal at the end of like chapter 6 or something. Yeah. Like there was a big breakdown at the end of chapter 6 after Blue blew everybody up. And it turned out that she had been in a communion, but we don't know when it started or if it had even ended. But I guess hopefully we're gonna get a breakdown of that now.
Look, honey, I'll be blunt.
That's exactly what I need right now.
I don't know you.
That's not what I wanted to hear, actually.
Let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting.
Try to... I don't want to do too much dancing with my face cam tonight, but I'll try to stay out of the way of what's going on.
For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together. And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb. In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
Huh, okay.
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
Yes?
If you knew what I had been through, you would have done the same.
Blue has not had a very happy existence as a miscellaneous.
Are all miscellaneous like you?
Watcher. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so?
Alright, we're back to Blue. And we have a little piece of Secretary with us. So Watcher didn't actually completely destroy Secretary. Way back in chapter 5. And Secretary is kind of grown up now, which is really weird. So we're on a train. They actually have a cloning bay here.
Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
BB did.
It's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
So we heard you were executed.
They said you were incinerated.
We were Never Watcher. I don't know. I really thought Blue was like a reconditioned Watcher. Or regenerated or something, but that is the biggest question on my mind right now, is what is the link between Watcher and Blue?
I might as well be.
Because Noah, in chapter 7, when Noah had Watcher in custody, she offered to give her a new identity and a new start, and I thought that's where they're going with it. I thought Blue was going to be the, like, Watcher's new identity, which then cracked, but apparently not, although it still could turn out that way, I guess? I don't know, man.
I haven't stepped off this train for who knows how long.
Trying to estimate, no, please, on the contrary, please ask questions. It helps to talk through a lot of this.
I've lost track.
Oh, you're so funny.
What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know.
Didn't I already ask this?
They said you...
Yeah.
I haven't stepped off. I've lost.
Oh, yeah.
Looked at too many
I wonder where
They
they left
said-
it.
Wow.
Fine.
What are you looking at?
What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth. Back and forth.
The timeline got weird since they busted Watcher out instead. Yeah. No. I'm gonna assume this is BB's room.
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay, then. Good talk.
Thank you.
So Watcher assigned Secretary to Blue. Okay. This part seems like the train that would take sisters from the orchard to the other side. Back when that was a thing. I guess technically still a thing. It's the blue car. What did Secretary say? Just that Blue asked him to stick with... Sorry, that Watcher asked him to stick with Blue. And he's got some new tricks or something. Oh, okay.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue. I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher. Can you hear me? Hello?
No. Yeah, if you missed Thursday's stream, Watcher got her eyes gouged out by Noah. Noah seems to be trying fervently to play both sides in this whole thing. But I don't know how effectively she's pulling that off. Okay, that was weird.
Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
Posing for a funeral?
I don't believe it.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She was just fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sac is failing her.
Okay, so Watcher's dying.
Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she...
Addiction? She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Let's become the new Watcher.
You said there'd be no more blood.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there.
Yeah, also if you missed it, Fixer ain't dead. I had a sneaking suspicion that was the case, and that was the case. Also, Phoebe is like half machine at this point.
They know we're coming. You tricked me.
Healer sounds like how I sound after playing Healer in MMO.
We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay?
Fixer, I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend? Okay,
What are you even saying?
that's my question.
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions.
Okay.
Who do you work for? What do they want?
I'm not sure it even matters who I say.
I met with the Jows.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
Chris. She runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting. The Irish fanatics, they helped. They want to clear the way for a second Allmother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
Big old happy conspiracy party.
A sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Fixer didn't even know Bartender was dead.
Not as much as I would have liked.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell.
Okay. So what actually happened... Okay, this makes a lot more sense now. So chapter 7, where we saw everything that happened after Watcher was incarcerated, that was a communion with Blue. So it seems like Watcher was specifically filling Blue in on what happened. But why, we don't know.
She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit.
Shit.
I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
Murder on the Orchard Express. Everyone's in on it since they all had a motive to take down the government.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
Well, when a government is shitty and overbearing, everybody wants it to collapse except the people who benefit from it directly, right?
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you. The ministers were going to overthrow Principal. Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
This feels like the revolutionary debate that always comes up when an old regime has to go. Do you do the short, sharp shock, or the slow burn and rebuild?
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
Very grumpy. Anything else in here? Oh, this junk. All I know is good soldiers follow orders. Stuck. Alright. High speed, low drag. These girls can run. Whoa! Oh, okay. That's Fixer outside.
It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm blue.
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm adjusting.
Never forget that scene from Clone Wars.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye.
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well,
Dull knife, bitter lesson.
a dull knife is no knife at all.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I just ask you a question about Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Healer might be with Watcher right now.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot.
Man, they really fucked her up.
Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
The human subject, the creeping dispossession.
About how we're all connected. Grandmother, Iris, youngest, her.
She showed you all that? I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up.
Okay, so... To the other sisters, Blue has no connection to Watcher. Maybe she doesn't. Well, there's gotta be some reason why Watcher picked her out. This can't be all coincidence. Healer's so passive-aggressive.
To me, her sister.
Aren't we all sisters here, though?
Watcher. Can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as...
Do you want to tell her a story?
Sure.
Watcher, I can make you an inside sunrise. Have all the ingredients for it. Just wake up. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now.
Watcher's communicating through Secretary, and Secretary doesn't work as a mouthpiece for the rest of us. Secretary is not a mouthpiece. Secretary facilitates communions, but doesn't actually speak for anybody.
Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness.
What if we're caught? Do you see what I'm saying?
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment,
I'll carry the equipment.
she's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that.
I wonder why BB's weapon racks have cooling fans on them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right. All right. Let me think. Is there something I haven't thought of?
I wonder how much of it is trying to fill a fixed-size canvas with stuff and guns don't take enough space. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I mean, there's a lot of elements of the aesthetic in this game that don't make a whole lot of sense in universe, but just look cool and add to the vibe. So it could be along those lines.
What else? What else?
Healer?
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please. You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
All right.
We were never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken.
Hmm.
There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on, Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
Aww.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
Hell of a thing to have a falling out over.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
Wish me luck.
Might need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
Oh, pervasive melancholy.
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild by hand. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision? Or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time.
Indeed.
That's their best quality.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not doing so great.
What's changed? She's always been so moody. Always trying to get attention by saying nothing. I don't have time for her antics.
Healer says there isn't much time left.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
God. Whatever they said to each other must have been pretty brutal.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Fixer.
What did I say? Fuck off.
How dare you? That?
Fixer.
What did I fuck?
Well, through this whole game, I always wanted to meet Fixer, but not like this. What did I fuck? Okay, I should be using full speed here.
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart, and it gave me such melancholy.
That's the word for the evening.
Some sense that all we've ever known is brittle.
Development on game term fuck off text has been used for what NPCs say once dialogue is exhausted. It's quite literal with Fixer.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were Healer.
I remember this. I experienced this with you. I remember you liked the sound of the rainfall.
Huh. I had forgotten about that.
So wait. So actually, the entire game up to this point, except maybe chapter 6, has been Watcher communing with Blue and telling her everything. Because Blue is talking about something that Watcher saw in chapter 2. So the entire front half of the game is the communion where Watcher explains everything to Blue. This is a long way to explain Blue's degree of confusion.
For what it's worth. I get it.
In communions, everyone thought you were Iris. That's because it was in those early chapters. It was experiencing Iris's memories. So of course those memories are gonna treat the point of view as Iris because that's how it happened. I think that's unrelated to this particular revelation.
I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like nothing was right. Like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock.
Who's there?
Oh Christ. Chat? Heard?
I heard.
A herd? Who?
I heard you were melancholy, so I came over.
Wow.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the rain.
Ha! Ha!
I think we finally bonded with BB.
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
The train's almost fixed.
Oh, is that right? Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired.
Mood.
So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats.
Blue's name became Brown and she's really revealed to be.
Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
No.
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nowhere came to us, shaking, explained that Watcher got on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town, and Bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
You mean in the storage?
You know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know Bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station. My lab, having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything,
Yeah, we know.
speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it. As if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse. And some people needed to hear something else.
Healer, you need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand,
I'm doing fine.
please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Now hear this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission. Direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking.
Meanwhile,
A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists. Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws.
so similar to not believing that Fixer was dead without seeing a body, I don't necessarily believe Principal's alive without seeing her noodling around.
Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA, the time is 1900 hours. Gratitude to the Provisional Government.
Help! Someone help! Get away from me! Move! Help! I'd rather die.
Sounds like she's having an episode. I'm just curious if there's anything this way at the moment. Probably not. Maybe Fixer telling me to go fuck myself again. Nah, she's outside. Eh. So is this just the cycle? Principal seizes power in the vacuum left by Iris. Knower seizes power in the vacuum left by Principal.
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? It makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing.
Knower's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye! Help! Someone help!
Watcher,
Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections. They make me see things.
Please, Blue, say something to her.
Watcher, you wanted an inside sunrise, right? I have one for you, mixed to perfection. He'll calm you right down, I promise. Nowhere can hurt you now. You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister. How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
Well. I think they made this train long enough. Irk.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer. It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
I know what you mean to her.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
I get what this means now.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
Well, she's gonna regret that. I don't get it. It's how brutal your response is.
Blue, quick. She's
Knife?
asking for you.
Knife is as blunt as possible. No knife is like deflection.
Healer?
No. Watcher. She's awake. Healer gave her something. For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
First thing she asked for is a communion. I'm sure.
Watcher. We're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune.
I told you! I told you.
Now.
Whatever you do, no matter what, the only thing you need to not do, don't commune with her. Commune now.
Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait.
Okay, good. We didn't even get a choice there. I was gonna struggle with that if they actually gave us a choice. Dog eat dog.
These sisters need help.
God, that was funny. Does this matter? Let's figure that out.
Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains.
Iris said that a lot.
There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
Vulture culture. Well, hello there. This way. Seems like there's two routes through here. Yeah, the occupants spoke like that.
Hey, I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape. Me? I'm fine. Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it? The train just broke down. Fixer is working on it. Then the time is right.
Meeting 2019. Okay.
I wish she would stop doing that.
I can't reach that one. Whoa. Can't see up that high. Get up there. Okay, I don't think we're going that way. I think now we go this way. We're gonna find out that COVID was alien. I mean, there's obviously some significant COVID influence on this game.
It's you.
I mean, for God's sake, like, nowhere just announced that everybody was to shelter in place.
Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories? Why did you choose me? I was a stranger, a nobody. Yes. You were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened. And then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue? Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach. Ah, blue. The color of futility. You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us. So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part.
They kiss.
Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive.
What, like the purpose of their existence?
We must help them resist erasure.
She said the R word.
After what I did,
Can't believe it wasn't a kiss.
we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you.
For me. This is... Okay, well, there's... Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, they're like, nah, you stay here. You stay here. Okay. So that's an occupant, in case you forgot.
These familiars were gifts from the occupants.
Oh, okay, we're getting some background on the secretary and Vice and whatever the third one is.
A way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect.
Okay, alright.
Our human ability to remember.
Is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now.
Okay.
But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once. The memory of the city. Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated. With every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place. We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory. Will that be enough? I've learned that all change and transformation is violent. Fixer, healer, BBF, they're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
After the dance. The way is empathy.
We must summon the occupant.
Oh.
What? Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them. I don't understand. Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place.
Okay.
You can't be suggesting. I am. We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life. The explosion. Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice. You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters? I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle again and again.
That's what I was gonna bring up.
No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
You are an occupant.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No, I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking.
Huh.
Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary? I do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that.
Makes us sound like computers.
We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them. But Watcher, we can do it. I know we can.
Basically, we're gonna trigger a third impact to wrap all this up. Seems appropriate. I'm gonna go with the third ellipsis.
You're dying. Watcher?
You are dead, perhaps. Third impact, best impact.
Who told you to say that? What? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Was it Noah? Did she convince you? Was it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
Yo! Catch myself. Ah. Whew. There's nowhere to go from here, though. Oh, I see her.
Will you stop pushing me around? Noah, she got to you, didn't she? And Noah always knows. After I told you everything.
Oh, she's on the plane. Okay. Here. Oh, okay. And here. There we go. There we go. Goodness, you started to sound like 10 minutes of looking for a star on the plane.
Stop running.
Watch her. I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents. Iris's parents. No, I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried, but every instance, you insisted.
Healer warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yo.
Out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze, screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them, please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye, but I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on, let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay? And fix her. Wait.
Night of the dance. I can't switch time periods, by the way.
Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise. I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
It kind of feels like one of the core themes of this whole story right there. We all should have done better.
I'm always doing my best.
This isn't a hangar. This is like the school auditorium where the dance was held. Where all of Iris's classmates got sick.
Not here. It's not here. One more. One more.
respect. Keep switching places.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before,
If I should hero well dies.
but everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary,
Yes, Watcher.
lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
What did I say about communions?
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
BB is floating. I think she's standing further back than the others.
She didn't have a chance.
Watcher.
The train's broken for good, and we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher. Do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No. No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, BB.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No, no one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind, or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer,
What?
you're a cold bitch.
Tell someone who cares.
I liked her better before circumstance changed her.
You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
Entire chapter was just one big eulogy for Watcher, man. Oh, incinerate the bitrate. Your stream buffered. All right, chapter 9. Here we go. Surely this is where things start looking up. What the fuck is this? Are we in
This station is huge.
Are we in space? Just tell me we're in space. Man, just go for it.
BB.
Hmm?
I'm here if you need me.
Nah, it's just...
Hey, how are you holding up?
Clearly terrible.
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train. But walking all the way?
We're not doing this with the escalators again. Fuck off.
This is more exercise than I've done in years. Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I can't imagine why.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
It's true, stairs in any game are filthy lies. If anything, these are just more honest.
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over. Don't worry, I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
That's all we can hope for.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
At peace? I'm gonna go with yeah.
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
Oh.
Oh, bodies. Hello.
Man, these are old soldiers from ages ago. Why does all this look so fresh? They're not escalators as a slope, a 45-degree one. It is the suggestion of an escalator. What you doing up there? Sir?
Good. You're here. We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
I said a Doctor Who episode, The Doctor's Daughter? No.
This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Stairs, yeah, exactly. Stairs in games are almost always a slope physically. It's just other games bother to make them look like stairs. But here, like I said, this game is just being very honest with the nature of its escalators. Equaling Human Survivor Series show.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true, anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
Congratulations, you've got new colors.
To find out who had administrative access. I see one of them is green now. One's yellow. George the 50. I can't talk to you.
Talking to ghosts?
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll see.
Fallen War has been going on for generations by clone armies. As far as actual times, for a few months. Clones are generated stuff has war killing them so quickly. It's been generations for them.
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Emma the 50.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
That was what happening was the first thing you thought of. What are you doing?
Baby, what are you doing?
Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost.
Poor girl.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I had fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
On this ship, huh? On this ship, he says.
All systems are green.
Excellent.
Johnson.
We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
You seem very fond of her. Well, she's a fine subject. You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth. But will she cooperate? It'll take a bit of persuasion. Your forte. Exactly. You remember. Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
Mimi is healer code. Right down here. They all upstairs. Looks like they're all upstairs. That keeps it simple, I guess. Looks like I can actually get to the upper floors too. Oh. This really is a spaceship, isn't it? On top of everything else, this is all happening in space.
I'm not
Amelia.
good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship. What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh. It just helps me focus.
No.
You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
Alright. So it seems like if I talk to every person in each time period, I'll open up a new one. Let's do that. Oh, here's Mimi. Oh, here's everybody. Jesus. Huh.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark.
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent showings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good lead up, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can, make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peas to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent?
Yes, sir.
Alright. No one is nowhere color. I don't think the colors really match up. Because, yeah, we got pink, like healer. We got green, like fixer. We got a blue, like watcher. But then we have, like, orange and yellow? We have 5, not 6. Yeah, I know orange is BB. I don't know. Unless there's a clearer link here, I don't think this means anything. Yeah, where's mauve? That's the real question. Nobody out here, everybody's in here. I need to talk to the rest of you. Seem like. What I took from that memory is that 50 are bombing cities on purpose to draw in aliens and hide their presence at their ship landing. Yes. Yeah, that sounds like their plan.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descent.
Descending. 10 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
150 meters.
Such a weird way to give it.
250 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. Brace. 500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41. Descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
Seems like most of these scenes are just centered on Johnson.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent. We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
Ugh. An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Oh my god. Like it actually worked. That's really messed up.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Like, here I was just sitting here assuming that, like, it was all misinterpretation. Like, the occupants were actually just doing their own thing. But no! No. People suffering and dying actually does attract them. For a very simple reason. Triggers more memories.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I gotcha.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
Like everybody's on the upper deck now. Take these aliens to space court.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
You don't have any children, do you?
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
People need to touch grass.
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
Realities be scary not because of any malicious intent, but sheer lack of
Might
understanding.
end up like the rest of them. Buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had about fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies.
Backup?
Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
So that also means that there are more people like Iris, presumably. That each of these ship facilities had somebody like her to work with? Because this was the one that would push the envelope while the other ones proceeded more cautiously?
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
There's no lack of puppies and kittens on the supposedly happy ship.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this? They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own Iris. They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks.
Did they get an Iris copy of their... No, I don't think the ships were able to contact... were able to have, like, physical contact with each other. I think only communication.
I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
Though, I suppose if they... We discussed this before. If they have her genetic information on file, we don't know if that can be recorded and reproduced, or if you actually need, like, physical samples to clone somebody.
I visited Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone, that she didn't have to see all this.
Iris's mom was also immune, or did I misunderstand a lot of stuff with her? Yeah, it was unconfirmed. We never got a clear answer about her parents. We know they were very careful.
It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean, blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received? No words. Just screaming.
Not a good sign.
And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
I think I can maybe understand why Iris got pissed off at these people.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty. To those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johann, weren't you from Toronto?
I wanted to go. Bridge crew has to stay behind, you know that. Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface.
Okay, so this is when they took her back to the school for the vigil.
Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything. To be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
Goddamn clown show. Oh, what the hell's going on here? What's the prop?
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
So Iris stabbed Mimi?
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
All we knew about what happened to Mimi is that Johnson blamed Iris for it. But Iris just straight up stabbed her.
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, You better get over there.
I don't suppose we have a Mimi on here, do we? I know I already unlocked the next time period, but I would like to see her if she exists. There are doors off to the side up there. Think about this. Perhaps they gradually replace their own selves with those viruses they can be immune to, and everyone can be girls too. Good end. I think ultimately, like, Iris's immunity was... My understanding is that Iris's immunity was granted to her by the occupants. Like, she was chosen by them. And I assume it's... well, it is transferable. At least from Iris to her clones, because she chose to revoke them from her clones. Right, Mimi got close to her, intending to try... Yeah, that could be. Oh, God. That could be. What's going on here? Oh. Well, she's not handling this well, is she? Where's Johnson? Quite sure Iris's mother and father are still alive after all the other humans died. It seemed to be, yeah. No, this isn't the death event. This is Amelia's death event.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no!
Oh, wow. Johnson not present for this? That's Natasha.
No.
No, 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 no. I don't think anybody's ever downstairs from here. Yeah, doesn't seem to be. Say this whole time the game had 0 combat does it make a glorified visual novel. You know, I was thinking about that the other day. Yeah, this is essentially a visual novel, just with higher production values and more actual interaction than most. Flat.
Medic. Someone, get a medic.
Amelia, come on, stay with us. Amelia.
Fashion, especially given the devs' backgrounds, made a lot of sense as a play. Man, it's kind of cheating to make one of the white guys have interactions too.
Stay back. You wouldn't dare. Watch me.
God damn it.
Return to your quarters, please.
Have you lost your mind?
Don't think we'll ever see real combat mechanics in this game. Creators don't need them for purposes of story. Yeah. Yeah, I don't expect there to be any combat ever in this game. Nor should there be, frankly.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics. And assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions. We've secured the food production.
George and Natasha staged a mutiny.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
Oh.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
All right, so we figured out. Yeah, we figured out we need George. Now we gotta figure out where he died. You know, the funny thing about this particular scene, I guess this is the body of chapter 9, really, because we're getting all the, we're getting a deeper understanding of the fleet and the soldiers. It's a pretty good opportunity for like some interesting like puzzling and detective work, but it doesn't really play out that way, and that's fine. This isn't really a game for like mechanical mysteries. It's a game for ruminating on the plot.
Stop!
What?
What the hell are they doing?
Oh, they're shooting. Oh, they're shooting. There we go. Ah, not me too. Blah. Oh, dang.
I said, stay back.
These are anti-mutineers? No, Asher... yeah, the people getting killed are probably anti-mutineers. Yeah, they probably rioted after George and Natasha took over. So that's why all these people here were dead.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Red alert. Oh, did this attract the occupants?
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
Yep. All that death and anger triggered the... Okay. Yep. So, I guess that means Iris didn't kill everybody.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have something to work with.
Scale 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Are you ready for me?
I found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
A group of them turned on the leadership.
Ah, a story as old as time.
Yeah. I still don't know why the occupants auto-kill every human they meet.
Let's do our best not to end up like them. Show me.
Seems like... Okay, so the occupants just want to communicate, and they communicate through memory. So it seems like maybe when an occupant... I guess when the major occupants try to interface with a person, it causes some kind of reaction in their body that kills them. The fact that that they just cry and cry and cry until they're dehydrated and die makes me think that maybe the occupants trigger some kind of loop of their saddest or most painful memories, and they just agonize people to death. Though we have seen some people that are infected and they weren't, well, no, because there is in advanced cases the victims do just like scream and scream and scream. Maybe that is what happens.
Well, well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some.
Oh.
A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
You started growing eyes.
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Not just a pair.
Oh, a few more than a few.
I get you, healer. I feel you. Oh, you're such a freak.
We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Does that mean the grief over Fixer's supposed suicide and early communions might have drawn the occupant to attack the orchard? Could be. Could be, yeah.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength?
Yeah, Watcher's ever increasing anxiety and concern over what she was learning from Principal might have attracted the occupant.
Extra lung capacity? So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take those eyes over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Sure.
Such judgment.
Watcher really did rub off on you.
Doesn't make sense about the crew and Iris that hit their breaking points around the same time. So the only question left now is what happened to Johnson. Maybe we can presume that the occupant killed him along with the rest of the crew, but we only saw the rest of the survivors up here. We don't really actually know what his final fate was.
All right, here goes nothing.
Johnson is still there in his pod, jerking it to this day.
The retinal scans are confirmed. No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution.
We just gave Fixer an entire city ship to play with.
Fixer.
Life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Oh. Blue, go and greet them.
Me?
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay? Go, please.
I'm not sure I do trust Fixer anymore.
And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry, I do.
Keep them busy for us.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Tend to guests. Oh, look. Delegations of sisters. Let's talk to the Zhaos first. It's Candy Zhao. I can only talk to her.
Oh, look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry. She was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
Not the first time I've heard that today.
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No, I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest.
Interesting. Okay. So the familiars are made specifically for Iris. Her clones can use them, but Zhao clones can't.
So instead, I gave a grand oration.
Dude.
It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person in her own right. She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
God damn it, Secretary, please exposition to more people.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations. For all that ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao.
That seems fair.
She was a shitty friend.
If only we could all have reparations from our shitty friends.
We want control of the other side, to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so. And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
Amen to that.
We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours. I want to make it right. For you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions, not words, miscellaneous.
Really think they're mainland minority representation, but also justice for Zhao.
Prove it to us.
Alright, what do we got here?
Kid,
Drain.
I'm glad to see you. I imagine Bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. But we've still got some dignity left, and we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional government. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what Bartender would have wanted.
I don't know. The sentiment, this is what, like, deceased or gone person would have wanted has never sat right with me. I've never liked people saying that, ever. That being said, I do think all these different groups' concerns should be addressed and respected.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
Okay, I like that sentiment. That was good. That went fine.
Hey, Blue.
Hey, Blue. Blue was put down a writing by that person, otherwise hard to believe.
Chris?
Yeah. Cite your goddamn sources.
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
I was thinking of that scene from the Boondocks. Where that one guy goes, if Martin Luther King Jr. was alive today, and they just beat the shit out of him. I love that.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am.
It was revealed to me in a dream.
We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me? Was I always part of the plan?
No, but I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was gonna snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did. You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
They're doing their best. I wish Fixer wasn't included in that statement, but we'll get on with the glad handling.
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious.
Oh, he's the fanatics.
You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
Sister, it is good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Standing on her tippy toes.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy. You can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Okay, Other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead. Someone to be above these conflicts. Someone to remind us to be our better selves.
We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother. Some prefer this new way of life.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution, so we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang-bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there for them.
Sure, nothing happened while I was on a meet. Nah, you're good. We got some background on the soldiers. Turns out we're in a giant city ship. Turns out that the soldiers mutinied against Johnson the 50 and then killed each other, and that attracted an occupant who killed the rest of them. Don't know what the final fate of Johnson was yet, but it turns out Iris didn't murder all the soldiers herself. That mannequin.
You pass through fire, Miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
Fine.
I'll try.
That's all we ask.
Hey,
Alright, I've attended to the guests.
listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
You're out of your mind.
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, shut up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
Or don't. Second coming of Iris wants to hear what she has to say.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
Hey, watch your step.
All right. Calm down. Just everyone calm down. I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse.
Much like Iris, all of these people are fucking terrible at relating to other people.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow, and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight.
Nurture can only do so much.
No more living in the dark.
And I mean, look who's doing the nurturing here. Jesus.
Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Jiao support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life. Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Wow, I missed that this entire time. They're not even actual Iris clones. They're clones of a clone.
Sacrilege. The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up. How Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world. Small, isn't it?
Cool. That's a neat ship.
We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean.
Cool. Okay.
We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left.
All right, their entire existence is a threat. Is threatened.
The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now, they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
I do love that even in the future of this multi-cloned cyclical society, they still have the concept of douchebags. Love the idea of a ship so big you need trains in it. It really does, you know, it really does help establish the scale of something if you can't really behold it for yourself. Like System Shock 2 did that really well. Dead Space did that really well. Having ships that required like railways to get around them was like really helped with that.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the Red Guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
That's where Blue comes in. Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes.
Trying to figure out something that Spindly and Large managed to send so quickly without tearing apart. Super science. Hand-wavy physics nonsense. It doesn't matter.
Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned. How many more of us need to bite it?
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped. Playing both sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
Thank you. Thank you. At least we can acknowledge this.
And she needs to go as well.
No, not an option.
Nora did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms. On the streets.
We are not giving up on Noah.
Bibi, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this.
You're not wrong.
Do you understand, Lou?
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Zhao has the other.
That's right, I forgot about that. Zhao Prime has the third one.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
Oh, I hate this already.
What do you mean you can't find her?
Oh, this is happening quick.
She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
What the fuck? Well, we can't stop there, can we? Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and warn you. We're gonna play a bit into chapter 10. That may mean stopping at a really awkward part, but come on. Sorry, chapter X? Chapter 7, Chapter 8, Chapter 9, Chapter 6, Chapter 5, Chapter X. Fuck it, I'm committed. Let's go. Yeah, Chapter X. Are there non-awkward parts of this game? Good point. Whee! Why? Why would you do it like that? How is that a good idea? How are they gonna stick that landing? A long, long time ago. Okay, so this is probably the immediate aftermath of the youngest's fuck up. Yeah, is the birthday party.
I remember her insides.
Oh, gross.
They were already rotting.
It's a cool idea. Who cares if it was good?
They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear.
Real cool, my dude.
What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation. Jumping onto the tracks.
Oh, Christ.
You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession. Your anger, your voice, your face. My sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better.
Okay. So that does settle a kind of crunchy question I've had this entire time. Not an important one, but one that bothered me. They don't save cloning data. They don't save genetic information. You need a hair for each person you clone.
I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good. I remember waiting. I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste. Moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you. How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven. I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said, to make believe. I remember ecstasy, like I could breathe for the first time in my life, set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance, a great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed, a hunger to be greater than you, an intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment, to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else.
Learn about ancient sisters.
I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this?
Sleepwalking may be genetic, yeah. A condition inherited from Iris's mom.
Are you finally happy now?
An interesting detail. An hour ago.
Shh. Don't move. You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Zhao?
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah. They're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did. Shh, 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 shh.
Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything. Like I always do.
Oh god. What did Zhao Prime do? There's so many skeletons in everyone's closets. There's no space for anything else. It's all just skeletons. Endless skeletons in endless closets.
Hey,
Clones of
you.
skeletons and clones of closets.
I'm addressing you, miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done.
Uh-oh.
Let her finish.
Hey, stop. Wait.
Whoa.
Someone get word to the High Minister. Now. High Minister, there's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering that are resisting orders. There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Jows are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then, sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Jows. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Confirmed, High Minister.
Purple equals red plus blue.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
Is Noah actually leaving an opening?
No, of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
She knew. Oh, this is up above. Yeah, this is. Whoa, that's really fucking freaky. That feels weird. Okay, so there's healer. That might be fixer. BB's over there.
All this walking and crawling. Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down.
Hmm.
Oh, I haven't been up here in ages. Once was enough.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
Yeah, thanks.
What?
Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
Oh, that's the way we came in. Hang on. I wonder if I can go back there. No. Okay. That's fine. Oh. BB's covering the entrance.
Other way, little one. Go and help fix her. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
You can actually see Principal and Zhao Prime in there.
Ready?
Ready.
Yeah, let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer,
don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out. I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Still my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Oh, damn.
Don't try it, Mauve.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here?
Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane. Watcher, Noah, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds.
All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve.
Oh! Oh my god, she got her.
BB. Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
Aha, okay. So we do the communion before we all go splat. Okay. Sure.
Secretary, where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes. It will not be preferable.
It will not be preferable.
There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own. Please, be there.
This might be a timed segment.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Yep. Alright, this entire game has been preparing us for this. Yep, we got 5 minutes. Okay. Okay.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Oh man.
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
We're just playing through history.
You are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done. Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明點解你唔留低，而去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活咧？永遠都唔會知道你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be.
Come on, man.
Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. Somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well,
I don't have a ton of time.
Is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path.
All of a sudden, it doesn't feel like she runs that fast.
Eventually. Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret. Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast
I think I got
to
this.
notice?
I think we're doing okay.
I need you to help me make them pay. I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切，係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary,
either
what
way.
can I do? Is this the only outcome? I don't know where you end and I begin. Ah, blue, the color of loss. We must help them resist erasure. The world you live in.
Minute 45.
I never wanted it to turn out that way.
President's Talos principle become more apt. Shit. Timer doesn't slow down when I'm doing this. It makes me nervous. Okay, yes. Pick it up from here. Did I make it? I made it! Sweet.
The uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped.
Overclocking, okay.
I may not be myself after.
Woob. The colors are inverted.
What's going on?
We are merging.
Oh. Smile. Right.
Smile sound.
This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come, let me give you what you've never been given.
What? So now we are secretary. In a... What the hell?
Do you understand nothingness?
No.
Vast empty space with no possibility. True stasis.
Nowhere to go but back and forth.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves. Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. One eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star and a dangerous gravity.
Oh, okay.
We were from there?
I very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic.
What the hell? What?
This place. We sensed such vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha. I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me.
Iris voice? I think it's an overlap of Iris and Johnson's voices. And if that has some kind of relevance, oh lord.
I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand.
Wait, maybe not. That might not be Johnson's voice. It sounds similar. Wild source of pair voice actually is just that live in the booth.
Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations.
I'm sorry, what? Was this from somewhere? Was there a number that I forgot? Maybe just generic guy voice. Yeah. Source fuck apple. I don't know. This one.
Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance.
What is this? Whee! Okay, that was kind of cool. However, this is when they killed everybody, so kind of less cool. Yo, alien, hear this jumps out.
The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance. Discordance at the peak of cogency. So we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind, one by one. Signals of such clarity, so many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
It died.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless.
Yeah, playing music for Alan is a bad idea.
And I remain.
The transfer was lossless. What? Maybe he's talking specifically about memory? Okay. Dad, Mom, Iris, and remember it was Zhao, familiars. Yeah. Huh. So if I'm understanding this correctly, Source was Source the only occupant that came to Earth and then duplicated itself? Or did I misread that?
Iris. I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
Others. I think it said they were, yeah. Okay. So not the only one. But this is the one that chose Iris.
She was mean. Mean to those around her.
She had a gift. And she kept giving. A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close. And to myself.
A life form which can fork itself at will, yeah. This is an epicenter for death.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her that will remain and remain.
It's kind of an interesting concept. In Iris, they found a human that reproduced, branched in the same way that they did. That just hit me. It'd be like thinking of me a taxidermy is doing the creature a favor.
I have more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
Okay. Okay, so there were others. They did come here, but the others left, and Source stayed.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the Keepers.
We've heard that before. Keepers came up, but without context, so I didn't know what exactly they were talking about. We speculated the occupant. So that's the occupant's name for themselves.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful.
You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain, and its memories will remain. And that is thanks to us.
Dead Iris in principle.
To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you, and you.
So, to the Keepers, as long as someone or something is remembered, and I guess a step past that, as long as their memories are passed on, they still exist. Like, that's the only existence that's relevant to them. Dead or alive does not.
To the very end, she was so protective of her.
It's not
sisters.
Brainiac. It's a different conception of existence. So creepy as a consequence of perfect memory, perfect recall.
She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us.
What's up, Chopper? How you doing? Good to see you. You've come at a very interesting time if you're not familiar with this game. This is like the final chapter of a very strange and very story-driven game. You ever read Greg Bear's Eon series? No, I haven't. A bunch of aliens in that which act this way. That's interesting.
This is it, Secretary. We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
That's such an ominous way to put that. Eon's far from perfect. It's sort of sci-fi I find myself thinking about over a decade later. I like red to blue.
Red to blue. Ready or not, here I come.
Enough capacity?
What?
For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This. You pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait. What are you doing?
Giving you everything I have.
Yikes.
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source, you can't. The originals, she'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold on to everything.
At what point does avant-garde cross into pretentiousness? I don't believe in pretentiousness. Pretentiousness is shorthand for someone being unwilling to engage with a piece of art.
Sometimes you just don't fit in the backpack.
No. Not my Iris.
What about the rest of humanity? Well, tough cookies. This is completely different from everywhere we've been before. This is Amnesia now. All of this has been a very complex and convoluted prelude to Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It was always an Amnesia fan game. Hello? We're short.
Well, look at you, in here at this hour. Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak
Damn, we gotta do the whole
something
game
while I
again.
wasn't looking?
You keep a secret?
What?
Oh, come on. I'm good for it, I promise.
A secret? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
Nowhere.
Are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one.
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... you know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
Oh. I've been wooed somewhere. Okay. What does that mean? I know who that was. And gesture specific means the HK process. That's what I'm wondering, yeah.
Frozen gaze. Dissociation. BB, you are ill.
It was Iris's mom back at the protest gear? Oh, okay, cool.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts in my wake.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't. Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Girl. Oh, Christ. I mean, this whole sequence must be symbolic, but still. BB already got shot in our reality. What we know to be our reality. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. I feel like that's gonna trigger something. Well, okay. Dad is green-haired and woke. Good for him.
You had unbecoming fashion. A cold reception.
Purple sister.
You can't be surprised. You've barely aged. I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister.
That's the original knower. The ancient knower.
So, is it greener? What? Where mother took you, is it greener? What what she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this, coming to the only possible conclusion.
What conclusion?
That's a question. You need a question.
The lot of you? Unimaginative. She was keeping us down, and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost. Until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is. Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
Yep, that's the door. It's like that scene from The Shining with the guy and the dog person. Love that guy's face. Yeah, me too. It's so it's such a perfect shot. So perfectly bizarre. I like that guy. He knows what's up. I think that's Dad? Such a thing principle is building things up for 1,000 years, a living hell. Presume this is all the Mind Palace archive before they hit the ground. What a smooth trip. This air, this heat. Hong Kong, did you miss me? The city.
Why?
Hey, don't look at me like that. It's the only direct flight.
Huh?
And it didn't even hurt. Halfway down, I was already passed out. I didn't even pay for a ticket. Dad's fly for free. No thanks, I don't smoke. Gonna get some sun, rest a little after the trip. You should too. We've both been through a lot. Go head to a food stall soon. Hungry. Feels like I haven't eaten for a lifetime. You in? You look like you could use it. Finally, we can eat together. Wish I realized he was infected at the time, and jumping makes more sense given that. There we go. Mom.
You've eaten?
No. But it's okay.
Your father killed himself. In case you're wondering. Jumped off the balcony.
Mom?
Your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Ay, Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
I mean, in this particular case, kind of justified.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
What do they call you?
Subtle for Mom coming back trying to find when she'd bring IV bags to replace fluids.
All Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters. Many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Not so much the obeying part.
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself. Your room? My God.
Mom, I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Softly triumphant.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay. What do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
She's even Scrubs too close to my life.
Yes.
Easy. Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi Moi? Or whoever you are. We are poor technology. The human body and brain. Too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
Wow. Alright, where'd we end up?
Secretary. Is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me, less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes, the memories of Iris, of Watcher. They have been passed down to all sisters. And now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running. Everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide. What should stay, and what should go? What future you desire. That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue, without my presence, and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you. Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
Oh, okay. Okay, I recommend a save here. Might as well, I suppose. Obviously, I'm not gonna go back and do a bunch of these. We're gonna make some decisions and cap this off. But yeah. Hello, where are you going?
Iris's mother and father. The memories of a city always on the shore of extinction. An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
Maybe the alien that killed everything could resurrect everything. Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like we soldier forth with what we've got, but we decide what we've got. Yeah.
The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
This I will not.
Blue? Secretary? What are you doing? You're not serious.
BB, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own. Follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there. Or spend your final days with what you already have. Will you carry this?
Yeah, we'll keep them.
The ancient sister.
Don't you see? What Mother did. You have no idea what it's like. Living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
I sympathize with her, but I don't feel like there's anything we can do with her. I don't... Like it said, an open wound, I don't think she can heal. Not at this point. Her obsession is too deep.
High Minister of the Provisional Government.
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive. Will you carry this?
Too much of a liability.
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path, starting today. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this?
Sure. I said I would, so I will.
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare. Will you carry this?
Yeah, they can stay. Alright, talk to you.
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution.
Persecution.
Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this?
I don't like these people. They concern me in the long run, but I'll let them persist.
This is your chance, Iris type. For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao, we never asked to be born. Same as you, we deserve our own way.
Oh, I know. Nobody's making any commands right now. This is my choice. Y'all can play the game yourselves if you want to change this up.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after.
Y'all can log 20 hours of trauma if you want.
A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
This one's not even a question to me, of course. The hell are you doing here?
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change, no matter the change, and no matter the cost. Will you carry this?
Boo, acceleration. Aaron Polo said it's hard to take sides here. I'm gonna give her a chance. I'll give her the chance I wouldn't give Knower. So let's see. No more Red Guard. No more Principal. No more Knower. Everybody else gets to stay. I think I'm pretty happy with that.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
Yes.
I am.
One major choice for you and I disagree. That's fair.
You have chosen a future that will ready the knife, that seeks new instruments, more finely tuned, that faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost, that will capture these sisters and execute them, that will root out the old, that will hunt tradition until none remains, that will finally be rid of those who hold on, that will continue to ignore those who have been ignored, that believes some are simply beyond forgiveness, that will finally manifest vengeance for what was done a millennia ago. Are you certain?
Hang on a sec.
I think I need more time.
Return.
Let's try flipping one of these. Let's flip the sisters back here.
Sisters, follow the dream or spend your will you.
Let's see what he says now. Did I somehow misinterpret lights out and lights on?
Blue,
lights on and lights off?
Are you ready?
I am.
You have chosen that will ready, that seeks new, that faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost.
See, that sounds right.
That stays inside and only desires the present, finding grace in what already exists. That will root out the old. That will hunt tradition until none remains. That will fight. That
okay,
will
I think I get what's going on here.
Been ignored. That believes that will finally manifest.
I think I understand what's going
A
on.
millennia ago. Are you certain?
I think I need more.
Return.
I think it's the combinations. I think that's what's happening. I think because I kept so many people around, they'll choose to execute the old sisters and keep the miscellaneous in their place.
Sisters that were never your own.
Like there's too much of the establishment here.
Follow the dream or spend your will you care.
I think that's the deal. Like, maybe we could test this actually. If I switch off everything but the sisters, maybe. Let's see what it says.
Iris's mother, will you
may
carry?
take a while.
The response, a burden, will you?
Or maybe
Those who are sick but with will you?
Maybe there just is no good ending for them.
A sister she has owned, will you?
Or maybe there's certain keys for it. Maybe mauve is a key.
Tradition can all will you carry?
I was thinking it might be a toggle on each.
She is no matter. Will you carry this?
Okay, so let's see what it says now. Let's see if it's just binary or not.
Blue,
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable, that abandons your previous transgressions in the name of utility, that seeks to persist on the surface.
Yes. Okay.
Regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain.
So the combination does matter.
That forgets those who can no longer keep pace and favors speed. That foregoes comforts and eradicates tradition for a new path.
Yeah, the comment on the red guard was different too.
That knows some lines must not be crossed.
Yeah.
Regardless of survival.
Yeah, this makes a big difference.
That releases anger, but leaves some people behind. That believes some are simply beyond forgiveness. That severs ties to move forward with a slate both fresh and empty. Are you certain?
I need more.
I understand your hesitation. Return when you are...
So bits and pieces then. I wonder how many of the factions... Yeah, I wonder how many of the supporting factions you can add back before they destroy each other.
The responsibility to repair a burden will you carry?
Let's add them one at a time and see what happens. Because I'm thinking that maybe because they have such differing opinions, if you put too many of them back in, it'll just end in civil war.
Blue,
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions.
Right.
That aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable.
Right.
That faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost. That seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain. That forgets those who can know. That foregoes comforts. That knows some lines must. That releases anger. That believes some. That severs ties to move forward.
Okay.
Are you certain?
I need more.
I understood. Return when...
Sorry, buddy. I hope you're patient.
Those who are but with will you carry?
I think the Zhaos don't care either way, they just want to be independent.
Blue.
I am.
You have chosen to cast aside the that aspires to new that faces past wrongs, that seeks to persist on the surface, that recognizes past contributions, and to go more slowly, that foregoes comforts, that knows some lines, that releases anger, that believes some are simple, that severs ties to move forward. Are you certain?
Getting there.
I need more time.
I understood. Return when... A sister who she has only ever will you carry? Blue.
I am.
You have chosen that casts aside the that aspires to new that faces past wrong, that seeks to persist on the surface, that recognizes past that foregoes comfort, that knows some lines, that relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored, that believes some, that severs ties to move forward. Are you certain?
I need more.
I understand. Return when you are ready.
This is like wording very specifically a wish for a genie, so they don't twist it exactly.
Tradition can also will you can.
Okay. If this is a decent ending for everybody, I'm gonna roll with this one.
Blue.
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife that aspires to new that faces past wrongs head on, that seeks to persist on the surface, that recognizes past that allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility, that knows some lines must not be crossed, that relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored, that believes some are simply that severs ties to move forward with a slate both
You
fresh
forget mom and
empty.
dad. I mean, they make an interesting point here. Severs ties to move forward with a slate both fresh and empty. Maybe that's what all these people need. Maybe there's just too much weighing them down from the past.
Are you certain?
Yes.
The ancient sister's sin will finally be eradicated. She has hid all her life. She can finally rest in oblivion. Maybe some people are truly beyond forgiveness.
They let you go back too.
She needs to go. Otherwise, certain sisters will rally behind her again. She had her chance to do what was right, much longer than the rest of us. She chose to hold tightly.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue.
Seems like maybe that made it sound like that was the most important decision, interestingly.
Let this thread be unburdened.
I was about to say. And then you fall 100 feet to your death. Epilogue. All right, that's where we are. Don't have a body. Don't know who we are. I don't know how much is about forgiving her versus the inability to forgive. I imagine it's a lot of both, you know? There was a lot of discussion, like, within the game about if certain sins could be forgiven. And we chose an ending where certain sins can't be forgiven. So I think it's one of the cornerstones of the message here. Like, can someone truly be irredeemable? Because every single character in this game has done something that they need to be forgiven for. Some of it way more heinous than others. What is this? Blue. Hi. You are very blue now.
I'm usually here alone. So thank you for coming with me. I know it's dangerous.
This was your home.
Sounds like a Zhao.
One of them, yes.
You forgive a gal for just a little light murder and fascism.
It's the one I think about the most.
The others didn't want to come. We left for good, they said.
But you came.
Yes. I wanted to know more, see it for myself.
That's important. After everything that's happened, I can't help but come back. I return every year.
You're mourning.
Some things can't be rushed. Sometimes it feels like it was just yesterday. Why don't you go visit my sisters? I'm sure they'd be happy to see someone other than me for once.
Okay.
Remember a teenager who fled her home with a full backpack and a picture in her pocket. She couldn't find happiness. She missed her parents. For you, something old. I feel as if I know her.
All right. let's see what we can see. Ah. Still unmarked. Alright, Johnson the 50 skeleton is here.
Remember a tight-lipped and two-faced knower whose sacrifices outlived her. She made enemies over and over. She was not for the faint of heart.
She was not for the faint
For
of heart.
you, something soft. So many enemies.
Oh. Interesting. Alright, Johnson lived his final days in some random place on the surface, or eventually found by source. I don't know. What the hell is this? Goopy pillar room. We cast a shadow, did we? Oh, we do. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Alright, I gotta find my way up there somehow. We're not done with these fucked up elevators yet. Escalators, sorry.
Remember the armed sisters who upheld a fictitious government and sacrificed many lives. They turned on their own. They didn't know better. For you, something clean. I heard about them.
Along with fucked up escalators.
Remember a philosophizing Bang Bang Fire who hated her role and was difficult to understand. She carried the past with her like a shadow. She was happier when she was drunk. For you, something funny. I wouldn't mind something funny.
Yeah, this seems to be memories of all the major players. Still 4 more to go. I have, yeah. Healer, Fixer, Watcher, Cherry, and Bartender. So sorry, 5. Oh, there's, okay, there's one over there. I think there's another one up on the top. Oh, I can run like this. Oh, nice. She's dead no matter what she shows, bullet wound and all. We also don't know how far in the future this is. That was elevator. Oh my god. The dead end was the elevator principal's office. Here we go. Wait, that was a struggle.
Remember an unflinching bartender who tended to libation the way she tended to revolution. She chose not to be careful. She was shot in the back. For you, something sacred. A hero, it sounds like.
Bartender was the best of us. Alright, I think there's one right out here. Fixers isn't in Fixer's place. Yeah, there's a lot of cooling fans in this game. For whatever reason.
Remember a shy Zhao who stood in the same spot her whole life, giving away empty pages of memorabilia. She loved her function. She died standing at the ready. For you, something wild.
It's just hot in here. Okay. There's one over here and then two down here in this pavilion. Let's see if I can run over and find this one. While we're in the area. That seems distant. I guess now. Oh, that's cool. I guess now that we're almost done, I can admit that I really hate the way the orchard is laid out. I hate trying to find my way through here.
Remember a tired and indulgent healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. She was petty. She was honest. For you, something sparkling. I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
Oh, healer. This is the most common complaints on the reviews. Okay, now I just have to get in that pavilion on the other side. That should be the last two.
Remember a guilty, matricidal watcher who lost faith in an eye.
Remains and remains.
She could have been a nobody. She was ancient by the end. For you, something fresh. She's my favorite.
Mine too. I was like laid out to pad out travel for load times. No, not that way. How do I get in there? God damn it. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Well, also been disorienting and probably didn't account for that lasting over long playtime. It's not a huge deal, but yeah, it's a tricky place to get around. Oh, here we go. Oh, right. I remember now. Little concert.
Remember a stubborn and brash fixer who discovered our first forms of flight. disappeared. She could not sleep through the night.
First forms of flight by destroying the glass floor beneath us.
She struggled with words. For you, something secret. Words can be hard sometimes.
Alright. Back to Blue.
To this day, I wonder, what if I had chosen differently?
Oh, I think that would torment anybody to be offered choices like that. You'd probably spend the rest of your days wondering what could have been.
A sister once said to me, don't think too hard. It's bad for the brain. I can confirm that.
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
What would they say now?
I think they would want you to forgive yourself.
There is forgiveness, and then there is the gravity of consequence.
You did what you had to do.
I did. There's one last sight I want you to see. In the cave, where there used to be a waterfall.
Oh, I already went there.
Please.
She's still wearing a mask? She is. Wait, is there anything underneath it? Since we're here, I'm just... Oh wait, no, sorry, this is the way I came in. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the disease was supposed to be gone. Maybe she does it out of habit? I don't know. Oh, this is gonna kill me because I had such an easy time finding it the first time. Is it like right here? Not there. Ah, right here. Okay, cool.
Remember a lying and leading principal who tried to be a better mother than her own. She chose not to regret her damage. She chose to be in pain. For you, something merciful. All we can do is try, right?
All we can do is try.
I left so many things behind here. Maybe there's still more to leave. How about you? Anything you care to keep here?
I'd like to leave a picture.
Of what?
A friend.
A friend.
It will be here for you, if ever you're back to visit. Are you ready to return to the others?
Let's go.
I am.
Blue to ephemeral. Blue to ephemeral. Ready for retrieval.
This is ephemeral. Message received, Blue. On our way to rendezvous.
Maybe you'll write something for me one day. After all, there are more yesterdays to come.
That was a male voice, yeah. Is that blue? Yeah, that's blue. Jesus, those platforms. Miller mom said she could barely dress herself. I'm free. I made it. Who were we intended to be in the epilogue? You have we? You gotta be a bit more specific. Who's the other spaceship? So that was like ephemeral or whatever. Who was talking to Blue? As Zhao clone, I assume. I don't think there was any huge relevance to who that final character was, just a companion. Is ephemeral, just a little bit of additional world building. Like, by the time of the epilogue, things had advanced far enough that they weren't just making Iris and Zhao clones, and they had their own vehicles and stuff. So clearly there was an entire new society on the surface of the Earth that we got just a tiny, tiny, tiny glimpse of. Oh my god. So, that was really good. I love games like this. I said that early on. I say that now. I love these really strong, like, narrative-driven games that just have a lot to say, you know, that have a lot of big ideas and find creative ways to express them. This one in particular was a lot. This was a lot to take in, especially with the last week in particular. It was a lot with all the different worries and anxieties and stuff in my life that I've been dealing with. It was not the easiest thing to play. But I'm glad I got through it. It's one of those games that I think will stick with me for a long time, just like teasing out different parts of it for myself, figuring out how the different plot lines and imagery and metaphors connect with each other. Makes you wonder if they also cloned the 50s. That's true, they could have done that, yeah. Neat seeing navigated decisions with the light, seeing the vibe be off and figuring out a way. That was pretty cool. That was a neat bit of puzzling there. Not be able to play this myself through the tears with a group is not bad. Yeah, I really like games like this. Obviously, I can't stream them all the time. I can't play them all the time on my own either. So, and I've talked a lot on previous nights about the difficulty of streaming games like this. It's probably the biggest disconnect between something that I want to stream and how popular it is on this channel. So, the games like this are very, very once in a while things. Game was brutal playing it alone. Yeah. Has to be very occasional. Want something lighter. Oh my god, wait, is there post-credits something? I hear the ocean. Or not? That's fine. We don't need anything else. It's better this way, game. Oh, Christ almighty. So the chapter select lets you jump wherever you want. I guess the epilogue doesn't change based on your choices in X. It wouldn't need to be, because by the time of the epilogue, all the relevant players are dead anyway. Visit the Discord demand. I don't think this is. There are a lot of twists and turns in this game. There's a lot of really interesting concepts and a lot of things that don't seem to fit together, but I don't think this is a terribly difficult game to figure out. The heart of the commentary is definitely centers around the themes of the Hong Kong protests and power structures and the struggles and sacrifices to upend one power structure only to see another one rise up in its place. It may be better, it may very well be worse. Everything in this game seems to stem from that. There's a lot of personal touches to it, a lot of very, very personal ruminations on family and responsibility. But yeah, I don't think this game is particularly subtle with its themes, and it doesn't have to be. Probably shouldn't be. Since it's like chapter 4 on a Let's Play, I had to stop, drop, and play through the game yourself. Big sucker for very alien aliens. Interesting, principal's remains weren't in or near her office. They were in a place where principal buried her. They were with her sisters. I think it was logical that she'd finally be able to rest with those that she left behind. I know those other chosen humans are just now being tormented forever by other occupants may treat people differently. Secretary did make a snide remark about the bad kids being left behind. Yeah. Yeah, this was ultimately a very focused story about the source, about Secretary, about Iris's family, both her previous family and her post family. Lighter like Axiom Verge or Transistor or Grease. Trauma cookies are only a sometimes food. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not looking to play anything else like this again anytime soon. I will, understand that. There will be another game like this, another, very emotional, very story-driven game in our future, but it ain't gonna be this year. It's gonna be a ways away. Lighter the other way, like still. To appreciate as many decisions they give you during Chapter X, they firmly reject supporting violent regimes. Things like keeping the Red Guard being a short, dead end. Step back to choose again, yeah. Well, I think based in so much of the theme being based in the Hong Kong protests, they can't, they paid their lip service. They paid service to the ideas that what if the protesters did more harm than good? What if they did all this for nothing? What if it was pointless? But taken as a whole with the rest of the themes in the story, you could tell that's not really the way they were leaning. I'll admit I don't really understand the decision of a chapter 10 and a chapter X. There isn't. There's just a chapter X. And yeah, it could be X for unknown. I think that's probably, the X is probably just representative of it being a big departure from the other chapters, because it's the only one where you really choose anything. You know, we were talking earlier about this being in the same ballpark as a visual novel. And yeah, there's really, aside from the choices you make in what information you get when, the only choices you really make that affect the story in any way are just there in X. It changed name from X to 10 partway through playing it. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice. I don't know if the ending is supposed to be about clones rebuilding each human on their own, or if the alien brought them all back, brought back all of humanity. Yeah, this isn't really a game about the specifics. This is a game about its themes. Like the story, the story is about the relationships and what was born out of those relationships, not the crunchy sci-fi bits. That's for a very different kind of game. Similar to another big visual novel, no choices, just symbolic ones at the end. Yeah, this was really good. This was, any game that gives you a lot to think about, I think is a good one in my book. Do you feel engaged with this story in ways, I'm guessing you're saying a book couldn't deliver? Lots of having to figure out how the pieces fit together. Good books, or maybe in ways a book could deliver, because books can do that. You're wondering how they eat and breathe and other science facts. Repeat yourself. This show. So yeah. Huh. So we actually finished it tonight. I mean, I had to do like half of an additional stream on the end here, but we did it. We made it. We made it out. We survived. Okay, so schedule wise, tomorrow, I don't know. I wasn't actually planning on this. I will think of something and we will do something tomorrow. I may start the next thing I want to do and continue it in next week, or I may just do a one-off. I don't know. I have no idea. But I do know that Thursday is going to be the Power Hours, and so is Saturday. And Friday is going to be Community Night. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of Survivor, well, at least 3 Survivor like on Friday. So there is that. And whatever well, I can't talk about next week because that's going to be contingent on tomorrow, what I decide on doing. So big thanks for big stream. Hope you don't die inside tomorrow as a result. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm in good shape now, especially since we're past all the intense feels of this. So too early for a new hog, not Friday enough for a wheel, not Tuesday enough for tacos. Oh god. All right. Might anybody still be up right now? Nope. So I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna call it an evening. I'm gonna call it here. And then perhaps we'll reconvene tomorrow night for something else. Something very different from this. In a good way. So anyway, gang, thank you so much for coming out tonight. Thank you for joining me for what ended up being the epic, sprawling conclusion of 1000xRESIST. I hope you had a good time. I hope this was interesting and eye-opening and intriguing for you. I know it was for me. And hopefully, I'll see y'all out tomorrow night for something else. But until then, as always, y'all take care. Bye, everybody.